Oh, no melon. Alrighty. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for Cricket tuning in. I'm Cricketoon. Night Warrior, thanks for redeeming daily grunty food. I think you got an oh no melon. Anyway. So for tonight's stream, as you might recall from a previous stream last week, I tried to fire up my Pentium 2 computer. And it turns out one of the two hard drives I have in it had decided to die. So I had to replace that. At first, I was going to give me a sec here. I was going to replace it with a more period correct drive by slapping in a spare IDE drive in there. That was 2 gigabytes in storage space. The dead drive in question was 10 gigs, so it would be a bit of a hit to my storage capabilities on the Pentium 2. But then I remember Reno was mentioned about putting an SSD into the computer, which I said it would be possible, but that probably would be a pain in the ass to do. But then later that day, I actually went ahead onto Amazon and bought a little adapter that allows you to plug a SATA device, such as an SSD, onto it, and then it plugs into an IDE interface, the ribbon cables and whatnot. So it allows anything with an IDE connection to connect to a SATA device. Which... Oh, that's a big-ass picture. Fit. There. So this is what's happening. I bought a cheap SSD, 128 gig, and used the adapter to plug that into the ribbon cable that you see on the left side, and that's now connected to the Pentium 2 computer. And I also went ahead and I actually split this guy into two partitions. Both of them 64 gigs, because I don't know if we're going to need like the whole 120. And I figured maybe having a separate, having them separate like that might help. So we're going to, and at first the computer did not actually recognize this drive. It kept locking up. And then I discovered it was not necessarily due to the adapter, because it was able to recognize many other SATA devices I hooked up to it. It was more of the fact that it just wasn't recognizing the SSD, probably because it's not familiar with that technology. So I took a gamble and decided to update the BIOS for this computer. It was originally at version 2.10, and I upgraded it to 2.59, I think, 5.9 or 5.8. Because I suspected that if I upgrade the BIOS, then maybe it might actually see the solid state drive. And thankfully it did. So now it recognizes it, and I did some double checks on it to verify that the partitions are accessible and usable. So now all that's left to do is to reinstall Windows 98 and then reinstall every single driver and whatnot that I had on this computer, and then we'll see how it goes from there. And that's what we're going to do for this stream. This is probably going to be a particularly boring stream because we'll probably be wading through installation screens and me moving stuff around in the Pentium 2 computer. But I figured it'd be a neat idea to stream. And then maybe if there's time after I get everything all set up, then we might play some DOS games, or maybe any Windows games I got left on this computer, because I do still have the second hard drive in here, which is also 10 gigs, and it has all the previous stuff. It's where most of the games are stored. So technically, all I lost was the operating system and any drivers and other important stuff that the previous hard drive had. So yeah, that is the plan for tonight. Get rid of that picture. Get right into here. All right. So first we got to boot her up and turn on the computer, boot her up, and see if it still is recognizing that SSD. If it isn't, then we have a problem. I did do enough double checks to verify that it probably is. It is detecting the SSD properly. All right. Where's the power button? All right. There was one moment shortly after where it actually didn't give me a video signal, which would be terrible. Pause break here. Uh-oh. Shit. Okay. No, it's because I moved it around, didn't I? Or no, the cable. I had to rearrange the cable. Uh-oh. Oh, it did not see the master. Shit. Looks like I have to tinker around with it then. Why is it not seeing the other hard drive, though? It shouldn't be struggling on seeing the IDE primary slave. That should be the other 10 gig. Huh. Well, that's not good. Yeah, because before I started stream, I actually had to rearrange things and try to get that thing screwed in. I must have screwed it up as I was trying to do that. All right. No, we're not going to go further than that. That means I got to go back into this system and fix that. Give me a couple minutes. First, I got to unscrew the damn thing. That's probably what caused it. Maybe it's because I tried to screw it into the chassis. Maybe a cable's unplugged or something. This guy is supposed to be set to master, which I did. This guy is supposed to be set to slave, which I shouldn't have. Could double check that. Yeah, no, you're on slave. Okay. So I'm guessing it's just being fussy. Or maybe the cable needs to be replaced. We'll do that then. All right. okay, there we go. I wasn't hearing the hard drive earlier, the last time. Oh, but now it's not giving me video. Why the hell is you not giving me video now? It's doing this again. Yeah, I'm also not getting a beep. God damn it. I was hoping it would not do this. There we go. Maybe it's the graphics card that's being fussy about that, because never had that problem before. There, now it sees it. Patriot. The 128 gig. Hey, Reno, thanks for cricket tuning in. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? And also, thank you for cricket tuning in as well. Night, how are you guys doing? I'm doing all right. A little better now that this computer's functioning. I think the first thing we'll do is just go into the computer itself and double check that the SSD is working. And then we'll reboot it again and check and install Windows 98. So go to C. There's one of the 62 gigabyte partitions. D is the 10 gig guy. So he still has all of the games and stuff on here. And then E is the other 61 or 62 gigabyte partition. Then F and G should be my the two CD-ROMs in here. And A's our boot disk. All right. Let's give that the Control-Alt-Delete to reboot, and then we'll see if another cycle it'll recognize it. There's the BIOS for the new graphics card that's in here. So I had to try swap out the graphics card. Yeah, because thankfully I'm using a Windows 98 boot disk, so we actually had the option to start the setup this way, and then but eventually it'll ask for the CD. Oh no, yeah, I need the CD-ROM first. Okay. All right, let's go grab that first. Funny enough, I have like 2 copies of first edition and oh no, actually I have 2 copies of both. Both first edition Windows 98 and second edition Windows 98. I also have a copy of Windows 95. Comes with a CD sampler with free games. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, the second copy's a burned one. Let's check this out. I'll use this nice official Windows 98 CD. I should actually probably show this off. Where is my webcam? That would probably make the stream a little better if I was actually physically showing this stuff. Yeah, maybe forget instead of this guy. Where are you? Hi, Jew. We'll turn on the camera. As soon as it, hi. Yeah, 'cause I figure probably better to do this so that way I can actually show off stuff like this. Probably can't see that very well, but that is a copy of the Windows 98 second ed. It's got the reflective background or face on it. Might actually make that out. You could also make out some of my paint, some of the stuff I have hanging on the wall, like a moose picture. And then I've got there's one copy of 98. Here's another copy of 98. These ones are first ed. And then here's the 95 with the free CD sampler. We're going to go second ed because second ed's got more features on it, more compatibility. This is the one that works. I should actually consider taking out one of these fucking CD-ROM drives. I don't think we need two. All right. Go ahead and select that first one. Hopefully when it installs the CD-ROM driver, it actually picks the right one, or I'd have to swap. Okay, it sees the two drives. Looking at F and G. There we go. Windows 98 setup. Oh boy. All right. Learn more about setup. What is that again? Cool. All right. Press enter there. Time for a routine check of the system. Or run scan disk. It's only doing it on D though. Maybe setup won't be able to see C or E. That or the that or the scan was so quick it skipped them. Good old scan disk. I remember having to run this fair number of times back in the day. Oh, please remove all floppy disks from drives. Okay, cool. That just wants us to take the take that out so we can reboot and try to boot from the CD. Cool. Still seeing it. That's a good sign. Hmm. CD don't exist. Bro, there's one in there. It's definitely taking its sweet time. Try the boot disk again. I don't think it's recognizing, or it looked at the wrong CD-ROM or something. Just boot computer with CD-ROM support. That way we can at least access that particular drive. There we go. Not F. It's G. There it is. And I guess do that routine check again. Hello, Night Warrior. Thanks for cricket tuning in. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? Get an Ono melon from your grunty food redeem earlier. We're about to install Windows 98 onto the Pentium 2. Hospital is your new home? It's unfortunate. Yeah, that's weird. Why did it kick me back down to here? Literally having problems with with initializing setup. Huh. Maybe we'll try a different drive then. While that's doing this. That's not a good sign. Just give me a moment here. look up how, if there's any hints as to how I can do this. Okay, maybe I actually have to do a proper format through this computer then, instead of like partitioning it and formatting it on a separate machine. Oh man. All right. I see someone has some detailed information. I'll have to try doing this. Still have that boot disk in there, don't I? Yes. Run F disk and see if it'll see the SSD. Okay, so it does see them. So there's that one. Oh, maybe that's the problem. They're both primary DOS partitions. It says unknown for system, though. Hmm. Maybe we'll try clearing them all out then. Make one of them primary and the other one will be extended. It is seeing it, though. Yeah, there we go. Now the file system is on. Oh, that's because it needs to be formatted. That's why. We got to do that separate. Let us take that out. Do a reboot. Now we got to format those drives. Those partitions, I mean. Keep the boot disk in there. We will start computer. Start without CD-ROM. Think so hard. Yeah, I know. Try not to think too hard. All right. No, we do not have the format command. Okay. That's not good. We wouldn't have edit on here, would we? Maybe I need another boot disk. Let's try the CD again, I guess. There we go. It's going to format the C drive. This will probably take a couple minutes, despite it being because even though this is an SSD, it is limited by the IDE because you're connect because I'm connecting a SATA device through an IDE connection, and IDE is fairly slow nowadays. So this will probably take a good couple minutes. Play a little music. Shame I couldn't choose the hour. Or make the hour random. I can choose the game it's from. We're at 92%. Now it wants to format E. Might as well. Try that too if this still doesn't work. Could put the entirety of the Windows 98 CD on the hard drive and then run it directly from there. That's a possibility. That wouldn't take too long either. I got this little app also has New Horizons. 95%. We're getting there. I did say this was going to be a bit of a boring stream because we're going to be sitting through stuff like this. Time for that routine check again. Yeah, now it's actually seeing C and E. That was the problem the first time. It was only scan disking the D drive. Now it's checking D again. Because why not? Could install it on D too. That was going to be the fallback too. Like if this SSD doesn't work out, then I'm probably just going to slap it on D drive and call it a day there. Now it's looking at E. Good. And there we go. We're now in the Windows 98 setup. Time to actually do stuff. Let's turn off that music for now. Windows 98. Continue. Estimated time 30 to 60 minutes. I don't think it's going to take that long. Why, yes, we can slap that on C. Now let's check for all the installed components. And for disk space, oh, that'll be easy. The whole disk is clean, so. All right. I like to go custom. Let's go ahead and, yes, take all these off for now. Then we'll go through them one at a time and take off what we want. So accessibilities, keyboard, mouse. Don't think we're gonna need any of these. Yeah, no, that'll save us some space to do that. Accessories. We don't need the briefcase because that's just a sync. That just allows you to sync files between two computers, but we've got no use for that. Desktop wallpaper. Sure. Document templates. Let's get the games on there. Imaging, mouse pointers, paint. Can't forget our good friend Paint. Yeah, I'll just not the briefcase. Address book. No, we're not going to need that. We're not going to need communications either because this computer's never going on the internet. It would be a problem if it did that. Same goes with the internet tools. Yeah, we don't need any of these. I also don't need any multi-language support. Doesn't hurt to have all these. I don't think we actually need shockwave flash, but we'll get it anyway. Actually, sample sound? No. We'll keep that. Volume and control. Yeah, so pretty much all of the multimedia. You don't need any of these online services. None of these even exist to this day. CompuServe's definitely gone. Prodigy's gone. AOL's still kind of around, but they're owned by someone else now. So the AOL is. Yeah, it's owned by Yahoo, and it mostly functions as a web portal and an online service provider. But then I'm seeing on on Wikipedia here in May 2021, Verizon sold Yahoo and AOL to a private equity firm called Apollo Global Management, which then in October of this year, Apollo sold AOL to an Italian conglomerate called Bending Spoons. Not sure what they're going to plan on doing with that. Oh, they own Vimo as well. Interesting. So AOL still kind of sort of exists. AT&T WorldNet service, that's probably gone too. I think AT&T's still around, but AT&T WorldNet was their dial-up internet service launched in 1996. According to Wikipedia, I think it's implied that it's still available. Oh, here we go. In 2010, they migrated them all, and all WorldNet accounts that were not migrated were suspended. And then in November 2020, they terminated all their dial services. Yeah, I'm guessing it's defunct at this point. And what about CompuServe? What was CompuServe? CompuServe's fate. CompuServe. There was part of the first major commercial online service. They went defunct in 2009, which is 16 years ago to this day. And it ran for 30 years. what's so? Is it completely defunct, or does someone actually someone sitting on the name or something? Oh, here we go. They were AOL acquired them. Yeah, in 2015, when Verizon acquired AOL, all CompuServe's original properties became parts of Verizon. And in 2017, all their forums were closed. And AOL was using the name for CompuServe 2000, a rebranded low-cost offering. And as of 2024, CompuServe.com serves as a rebranded version of the Netscape Internet Service web portal. Yeah, so CompuServe as company are dead, but the name is still floating around. What about Prodigy? I never went on Prodigy or CompuServe back in the day. I know it was Prodigy was a fairly popular service. They are part of AT&T, defunct. The Mexican branch of Prodigy, however, was acquired by some company called Telmex. Back in like 94, 95, they converted into an ISP. And then they were acquired by AT&T, which then they stopped serving Prodigy created web pages in 2011. And now and as of March 6, 2024, their web domain, prodigy.net, redirects to some Yahoo website. That's unfortunate. Would be nice if those actually existed. Do all of them? Nah, we don't need them. We don't need that much. I just wanted to go through those and see if they were still around. Outlook Express we don't need. Could always use the system tool. Don't need backup. Clipboard viewer, disk compression, drive converter. We don't need NetWatcher. System monitor is useful though. And we don't need Web TV for Windows. So yeah, that should do. It's only going to take up 295 megabytes, but we have 62 gigs. All right, computer name. Crack. No work group. Must specify a work group. No. I'm not specifying shit. Keyboard layout will be that. The correct tune. Oh, that actually makes sense. Let's do that. Computer name. The crick. Work group. The tune. Perfect. All right, change that regional setting. Because we speak Canadian English in this part of the world. Thank you very much. Keep the keyboard layout, though. Of course, we are in Canada. And that's it. Now we just go through all these lovely splash screens. Hopefully not for 28 minutes. During this automated installation process, you'll learn about some of the enhancements to Windows 98 and a few of the exciting new features. Once installed, you're invited to take the Discover Windows 98 tour to learn more. 27 minutes. It's already at 4%. Do miss 95 and 98. Yeah, they were good operating systems. Windows 98 helps you get the most out of your computer by making it easier to use, more reliable, faster, and more entertaining. Yeah, that's what they said about XP, which was true. Of course, then that's also what they said about all the other Windows features, all the other future Windows. All right, let's get some more music. Windows 8 sucked. Oh yeah, when the problem with Windows 8 is that it was too focused on being a tablet-oriented operating system. New release includes hundreds of enhancements and new features based on customer requests and product support experiences. New cutting-edge technologies, while at the same time providing the best support for your current hardware and programs. They kept that on a tablet. Oh yeah, because Windows 8 was a little more focused on tablets. Like if you keep it on a tablet, it's good, but it wasn't too great on desktop. Computer and internet are easier to use than ever before. Simplified navigation features such as back, forward, and favorite buttons. Also makes it easier to select and open files and programs. You select a file simply by moving the mouse pointer over it and open a file or program with a single click. Yeah, that was one of 98's gimmicks, the active desktop, and it pretty much allowed you to have your desktop like a web page. So instead of double clicking on things, you just click on things. Windows 98 has a built-in help system that is informative and easy to use. So does 3.1 and 95. It's also introduced the good old Windows Update. Tablets are great if you're lazing around. Tablets are great when in situations where you can't lug a desktop computer around. Basically any situation where you would be holding like a notepad or like a clipboard that has like that you're just using to take notes and shit. Yeah, that's where a tablet would come in. You can not only use that to take notes, but you can use it to look up a whole bunch of other stuff or access any programs that help with what you need the clipboard for. Oh, now it's going a little faster. We're actually missing some of these introductions. Yeah, tablets are useful. I used to have one, but I gave it to my mother after a while because she needed like a backup or something. I don't think she uses one nowadays because smartphones are now kind of like better than tablets. Like the reason to get a tablet now is if you don't have a smartphone, then a tablet does what a smartphone can. It just doesn't send or receive calls. But nowadays, a smartphone kind of is like much better than a tablet. Probably the only real advantage is that a tablet is like physically bigger, so you see more on it. Love how there has to be an ad break at this point. I do apologize for the non-subscribers. You're not really missing much. Surface Pro 6. I think the tablet I had was a Samsung Galaxy Tab A. I think it was. I did a little bit of things with it, but yeah, I eventually gave it to my mother because she needed another tablet or something. Or she wanted it. I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure what she really wanted it for. Estimated time remaining 24 minutes. I don't know. It's at 57%. We're getting there. System file checker automatically locates modified or corrupted system files. Real-time 2D and 3D graphics, digital video and audio, and the internet. Windows 98 redefines the role of the computer as an entertainment platform. Support for DVD, digital audio, and processors with MMX technology. Watch full motion, full screen multimedia titles on your computer. Also extend your Windows desktop to multiple monitors. Games are more engaging and exciting with DirectX capabilities, including digital audio, support for force feedback joysticks, and enhanced 3D graphics. Support for the new Universal Serial Bus provides universal connection for many of the most popular devices, like scanners and cameras. Yeah, that was a big thing. The introduction of the USB. We're at 81%. We're doing it. Accessibility wizard. Old Windows Update. Thinking it actually started with 95, but it didn't get seriously pushed until 98. Please register your copy of Windows 98. Kind of a little too late to register that anyway. Like things like laptops and tablets because of portability. Yeah, that's one of their selling points for sure. There we go. We hit 100%. Now we wait for it to reboot. So then it has to do the second volley of installation, where it has to ask for a bunch of stuff. Here it should be able to boot from the disk now. Oop, still sees it. We're looking good. Boot from hard disk. There's that good old Windows 98 first time startup slash. Right. Pause that music for a moment. All right. Type my name below. Crick tune. Accept the agreement. Oh, time to put in that product key. wonder if I actually had one saved. Don't think I have that written down, do I? Oh, I do. All right. Give me a second. What's this picture again? That's you. Now I'll just do this. Auto. Just gonna take that and just drag it down here, so that way you guys don't get to see the key. Hopefully this key still works. Perfect. Put that back down there. Drag you back up. Perfect. Now we got 18 minutes. Now it's doing a driver database. That's why I like the 3DS and PSP Vita so on. Yep. Yeah, that's one reason why many people liked those like those things. Now it's checking for the hardware. This is probably when it's going to notice that 3DFX Voodoo Banshee and probably put some like generic driver onto it. I do have the proper driver file for it, but that's on the D drive at the moment. Because I did do the smart thing and took out the D drive out of here and then connected it to my streaming computer and put in a bunch of stuff on there. So that way I shouldn't have to swap out CDs or even use a USB stick. Probably will have to use a USB stick for anything that I might have missed. The first two things we'll have to install is the drivers for the graphics card and the drivers for the sound card. Which I do have those on hand. And then after that, probably get all like the chipset stuff for the motherboard itself. I did find a nice, because when I was looking up the motherboard, I did find this nice little website that had a whole bunch of downloads, like the chipset, the IDE interface, and whatnot. And maybe if I slap those on, that might give us a little more efficiency. This part usually takes a while. Oh, now it wants to restart again. Let's go ahead and restart now. Cool, still sees it. We want to boot from hard disk. There's that Windows 98 splash screen. There, now we're back here, where it's going to do some more plug and playing. or plug-in praying. Even though 95 and 98 introduced the whole shit about plug and play devices, it was hit or miss most of the time. You get lucky and plug in something, and Windows 95, 98's like, sup, we got it. Here's the driver, enjoy. And then there were some situations where you plug something in, nothing happens, and then you do it like 2 or 3 more times, and eventually it does happen. All right. Time zone is not that. Time zone is Atlantic time. Now we're ahead of Eastern. This is the 20th, and that's the year. So apply that. Setting up the control panel. Now it's updating the system settings with nice little drum. And then I think it needs to do like one last reboot, and then that should be it. It is doing something. Red light is a blinking. Oh, there we go. Now the bar's moving. Yep, there we go. One more reboot. Boot from hard disk. Seeing the monitor, that's not going to be relevant. There it is. A freshly born Windows 98 installation. Give me a sec. I actually neglected to hook up the sound to this. not show this screen. All right. All right, so we'll first start by cleaning up this desktop a smidge. Get rid of these things. Don't need your ass either. Get that emptied. Need no quick launch bar. There we go. Look at that. It's a nice copy of Windows 98. All right, now to start installing all the big important stuff. So as I said, the first two things we got to do is the graphics and the sound. System. Or just do crick tune. Processor. Yeah, that's one thing I did notice about updating the BIOS on this system. I no longer have 720 megabytes of RAM. Now we're at 512, which is still a significant amount. Also, it sees the CD-ROMs. Right now it's just using a standard PCI graphics adapter. Default monitor. Well, it does. Okay. It did get something, but we need more than that for the sound. There's also the USB, but we need a little more than that. Okay. All right, so close out of that. My computer. Do not view as a web page because it's silly. Tons of free space. The installation only took 306. Give that guy name. Here's the other partition that we made. Not sure what we'll do with that yet. Yeah, here we go. I want File Explorer. That's what I want. All right, so we're gonna go in D, and I put them all in this one right here. The first thing we'll do is this one. This allows for better USB support for Windows 98 SE. Sure. There's going to be a lot of rebooting from here on out, probably. With that installed, that allows me to actually use a USB thumb drive onto this computer in case I need anything else that I neglected to put on the hard drive. there's that sound. All right. That's for DOS. That we could probably just shove in. Let's see here. Oh, wrong keyboard. Let's go. Just call it DOS. So CT mouse can go in here. No, not a shortcut, you bugger. There. All right. Now we probably want to go ahead and do this Voodoo Banshee. Let's actually put that in E. E's got plenty of space, even for a temp thing. Files unzipped to. All right. Read this real quick. Voodoo Banshee drivers, control panel for Windows 98. Cool. Oh, good to see that this new graphics card is period correct. 640 by 480 and 16 colors. I think that's what we already got going on here. Yeah, 640 by 480, 16 colors. Cool, cool. Okay, so it wants me to specify location. Let's see what it actually dumped on here. Temp. Okay, so it's literally just an OVL and that. So that means we just have to go into the device manager. We're going to go into display adapters. Try update driver. Specify location. Yeah, well, I don't want you to see A. I want you to go to E, temp. Cool. And there it sees it. Banshee INF. And it installs it. Installs all the necessary things. And it'll probably ask for a reboot. Yes. Hard disk. Now it's looking a little nicer. Yeah, that was just a shortcut. Okay. Now what do we got? Yeah, now we got 256 colors. We can also go like massive. That well, we can only do 800 by 600 pixels for that. No, why do I need to restart my computer for that? Oh, let's crank it up. I don't like how it's telling how it's not keeping the changes. 32-bit, and then I want that, but I don't want you to be 16 colors. Guess we'll just reboot then. Hard disk. Ooh, it's actually blurry. That's not good. Oh, that's very blurry. Oh, hey, now we can go to 1024 by 768. Another reboot. Oh, that doesn't sound right. Ooh, this isn't good. I don't think it liked this one. Try reset. Indeed, it wasn't properly shut down. It hung up the moment it actually like came on, which isn't good. Oh, there we go. Now what are we at? Oh no, okay, no, we're back to 16-bit. No, we're at 16-bit high color, but not by that. Oh, I don't know why you want to say that. No. Man, this is kind of weird. Why is it not letting me go back to that? I want to go to 800 by 600. Maybe that's the sacrifice we have to make. I don't know. Okay. Where's Explorer again? So to make do with this for now. All right, back to D, back to install. We did that. Let's get that sound card. So it's more for DOS, isn't it? Plus Windows 95 installation. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Oh. That's not good. Oh, there's a graphics card problem. Maybe I better reboot after that color change. It's not good when the text is smearing like that. Hey, Otto, thanks for cricket tuning in. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? Oh yeah, that doesn't look right. Oh, oh. It can be Borderlands, but oh dear. Yeah, I think this card is not good. That's kind of messed up. Oh dear. Watching me on your tablet because it's like a tiny portable TV. It can be Borderlands, but no. The goal for tonight is to reinstall Windows 98, and which we did that, and now we're trying to figure out the graphics card. But as you can see, the graphics card is not cooperating. Looks like it's having a problem now. Yeah, no, I can't seem to set it back to. I can do that. Will that fix it, or am I gonna have to turn this off and reseat the card? Yeah, something tells me I have to do that. That doesn't look good. Oh, it crashed again. Okay, that's actually good timing. Let's turn you off then. What we're gonna do, I'm gonna try to physically reseat the card. That involves me having to go in here and like pull it out and then put it back in. Just give me a minute or two. The IT adventure is going well. card to work, then I'll have to fall back to the previous graphics card that was in this, which I do have on hand if need be. Oh, it didn't update from yesterday night. Oh, okay. Okay. But yeah, that's what we're doing for tonight's stream. Just gonna try to put Windows 98 back on this computer. Let's doing this again. It's doing this again where it's not going to show. It's not sending a signal to the OSSC. I'm also not hearing the other hard drive rev up. There we go. I just needed to send a signal. Oh, this isn't a good sign.
Root vegetable.
Otto, thanks for redeeming your daily grunty food. You got a root vegetable. Try resaving this stupid graphics card again. There we go. Oh, and it's not giving us the problems again. Okay. Yeah, now it's displaying properly. Wonder what happened. Hard disk. Sure, go ahead and scan disk. All right, we seem to be back. 256 colors by 400 and 640 by 480. Yeah, something tells me this graphics card ain't as cracked up as it be. See if we can at least change it to true colors. Nope, it did not like that. Wow, okay. Guess this Voodoo Banshee is too much of a headache. Oh, that's because I pressed the restart button. Or no, actually, if you meant by from changing the graphics. Yeah, I'm not sure why that would be faster. Oh no, not yeah, no, now I know why. It's because it's well, no, I'm not sure. Yeah. Oh, hello. All right, now we're back. So I guess it doesn't really like being set to. Oh no, it did. It did take the that. Okay. Wonder why it crashed then. Hmm. Wait, Camatune? Yes. It's because it says I want to show off some of the things that I was doing with the computer. But Rare, thank you for cricket tuning in. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? I'm installing Windows 98, or we have, but now I'm trying to figure out why the graphics card that's in here is giving me a hissy fit. We're just testing some things here. Looking at some of these good old screensavers. So dapper. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. I gotta look good when I'm on the cam. Okay, we're not talking about that though. There's no silver in this hair. You hush on that. I may be in my early 40s, but I'm not aging. Sweater is very Charlie Brown. Maybe if it was like zigzag. In fact, I think the zigzag would have been right here, but here's a little higher. If I was bald like Shiki, it'd be a closet. Well, good thing I'm not bald. It would be unfortunate if I was bald. Yeah, just the positioning. I miss this screensaver. Mystify. It's from Windows 3.1. Silver hair don't mean old. It means I'm getting old. All right, so I guess we'll just have to keep it at that and just see how that works. I want to increase the resolution, but that's screwing up the colors for some reason. It's cool like an anime character. Now you see that she's buttering me up for something, guys. All these compliments. Yeah, but I hope your stream went well, Rare. I know I was lurking and whatnot. Lamau. All right, what do we got to install? Oh, right, we were figuring this out until the graphics card was being mean. Yeah, because we went into here, and then this happened. Yeah, Rare's here. She's paying us a visit, and I appreciate it. Yeah, something tells me this 3DX Voodoo Banshee is not worth the headache. Let's see here. Where's control panel? Let us go into the device manager and see if we can uninstall this stinky. And then once we have confirmation that the actual driver is removed, then I'm going to turn off this computer and then reinstall the previous card. So again, what the main goal I'm trying to do today is get Windows 98 reinstalled on this computer because one of its hard drives died recently. And I replaced it with an SSD. I think I still have the image here. Image 3. This guy. Oh, okay. Okay, no. Transform. Hit the screen. Oh, it didn't save. It didn't save the picture in question. There we go. This is what I've put into the Windows 98 PC. It's a 128 gigabyte SSD, and it's connected to a little converter that allows you to connect a SATA device onto an IDE device, which is the ribbon cable that you see on the left side. Got some pomegranate juice in the fridge, though. Sounds good. Yeah, what he meant, Rare, is that I have a point redeem that that gives you a random food from a random grunty food from the Dot Hack series. It's only 10 points, I think. Yeah, 10 points. Kind of a daily check-in that I have set up that you don't have to. Oh, there you go. You got a bear cat egg. It's a bear, it's a cat, and it's also an egg. It unfortunately has nothing to do with Dove, so so that. Full Frankenstein PC special brain, yeah, yeah. Minus body, yeah. I also included the stats, so if you wanna play around with the stats, then go for it. It can make for an interesting discussion. All right. No, the minus body odor would mean that you are losing body odor, so you actually smell better. It's an increase to body odor that would imply that you stink. All right, so now let's verify that that's out. Yeah, now it's just throwing a hissy fit about it. Okay. All right. We're gonna shut down. All right. I'm gonna bring this guy down here so that way you can watch this happen, if we can. There we go. Hopefully the camera stays there. Thankfully, I've got the previous card right here. It's got a TV tuner bullshit on that I have no use for, but yeah, this is what used to be in the PC. So since this guy right here has decided to be very shitty, which is unfortunate because this is supposed to be a slightly better card. I gotta take this out. There. There's the the 3DX Voodoo Banshee. This unfortunately is not working very well. That or the driver is not working very well, so I'm not gonna bother with this until I either find the better driver or I find a better card. Alright, so now I'm gonna reconnect this because this is supposed to go to the fan that's in here. Which I might as well put you here, I guess. Oh, no, I'll just keep it plugged into there. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so now we're gonna reinstall this guy. Where did I put that screw? Right there. Tried unplugging it and plugging it back in. That's kind of what we're doing right now. I have already tried to reseat the card, but that doesn't seem to be doing much. Instead, we're just going to reinstall the previous card and get through life that way. And while I have the camera down here, I'll let you guys look right inside here. There's my view of it right there. So there's that. There's the card we just put in. There's the sound card. That guy down there. We got a fan in there. There's the SSD hiding in that mess. It's not screwed in yet. There's the D drive. This guy right here. And then we got the two CD-ROM drives right up there, which I might take one of those out. And if you look in there, those three. There's the RAM. And then in there, there's the processor. It's a Pentium 2. It's one of those long brick ones. Do apologize for the ads coming up. All right, let's put this guy back up here so you get my quote unquote handsome face. back on PCI for graphics and not AGP. Nope, nope, we got it. Good. On that note, I should probably get into the BIOS. Be ready to get into the BIOS. I should be sorry, I guess. All right, here's our good old BIOS. That seems to be okay. I think we're looking at, yeah, here we go. Integrated peripherals. Switch that to PCI. That's all we're doing. That way the BIOS will know to look for the PCI slot instead of an AGP slot for the graphics. So we shouldn't have any problems with that. See, it's still seeing the the SSD, so that's a good sign. Boot from hard disk. Windows protection error. You need to restart your computer. That's not good. That might mean I have to reinstall Windows 98. Not load on the previous attempt. Well, we're going to try normal mode anyway. Oh dear. Okay. Here's what we'll do then. Yeah, because no, nothing important got done. Okay. We're going to boot from the CD and then just reinstall Windows 98. That protection error is not helping. That's probably because from me putting that graphics card back in. Yeah. Just boot from the CD-ROM. Start Windows 95 setup or 98 setup. We're doing this all over again. Or actually, no. Now I know what we could have done. Actually, maybe we should try that first. Maybe I should have went into safe mode. Yeah, we can exit out of this anyway. Yeah. F5, I think it was, to call up the special menu. It was either F5 or F8. No, too late. Maybe we should actually take out the hard the disk. There for now. All right, now I need to look that up. 98 start. Start up. F8 or control while computer is booting up. Okay. So as soon as we see the BIOS, we gotta hit F8 or control. Cool. All right. Let's try safe mode. If we get the protection fault, error again, then yeah, we're just gonna reinstall Windows 98. Try this all over again. Boy, I didn't think this would give us a headache, but hey, it's content. And we'll just have it boot from CD-ROM. We'll have to go for the installation process all over again. That means I have to put in my CD key again. Set up Windows now. Continue setup and replace the current operating system. Let's do another scan disk. It doesn't take too long to get drive D. Oh, let's get some music. Probably not the new Leaf version. Horizons again. Now let's go with the GameCube. Cool. They didn't have any errors. You're good. I have to boot from the CD-ROM. Okay, no, it's just repeating that. I guess I was supposed to boot from hard disk then. Seriously? I just wanted to skip that. Man, it's difficult putting Windows 98 on a computer. No, do the CD-ROM again. Let it do its disk scans and then try to boot from hard disk next time. All right. Exit. This from your drives and key to restart your system. Okay. So I got to make sure to boot from the hard disk. That's what we'll do. This will probably take a while. Let's see if we can do something while we're waiting for this to happen. Maybe what we can do is tell Elgato to shrink down like this for a moment. Flip a coin. First, we're going to turn that off. Maybe I'll just play some more Borderlands 4. That might be an idea. While we're waiting for formatting and other installations to happen. I'll just squeeze you in there. Put you there. And that means I better change the title and all that. Actually, how would I change this title? Can't play Borderlands 4 while we're in the retro category. Maybe, actually, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll just stick to something that's retro then. That would make more sense. We're at 44%. What could I do to kill the time? That's already at 60%. It's almost coming up to the nice number, guys. Get ready. Nice.
Nice.
Exactly. Yeah, I might as well just wait this out at this point. Sorry about that. Shame that this is taking so long. I figured after like the first hour we would have Windows 98 all ready to go, but thanks to that graphics card being wonky, it's kind of drained out this whole stream. Now I just want to play a game. Screw all this waiting around. At least it's going faster compared to other hard drives that I've had to format. There, now there's nothing on the disk. Now to reinstall Windows 98 for a third time. CD-ROM. I mean, we got to go through slog through scan disk again, but small price to pay. All right, that. We go through this all over again. No errors yet again. Now we make sure to reboot from the hard drive since it copied stuff on there. Hard disk. Invalid system disk. Oh. Yeah. I start computer with CD-ROM support and figure out what the hell's going on. redo the partition, I think. Do a reboot. Move from CD-ROM. We'll do that. Now we can do this all over again, except this time there's another format. Gotta do something engaging around here. I think while we're waiting for this, I'll just play some random Super NES, NES games or whatever. Let's see here. Where's OBS? Shrink you down. Mario? What Mario could we play? First I have to fire it up. What do I feel like? That's Mario themed. Let's play some Super Mario All-Stars. All right. It's Mario 3. Oh, that was the wrong key. Forgot why, like, instantly kicked you out. wants to do the routine check again. Hey Nathan, thanks for cricket tuning in. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight?
Bloody egg!
Thanks for redeeming your daily grunty food. You got a bloody egg. Playing a little Mario Brothers 3 while I wait for Windows 98 setup to do its thing. That's the blue screen in the lower left corner. It's supposed to be the main focus of the stream, but it's been frustrating as pretty good. That's good to hear. No errors. Set the computer. Now I should be able to boot from the hard disk. Oh, that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign at all. It tells me it must be copying the system disk from on something wrong. Just disconnect that slave for now. Maybe, just maybe, it's trying to... It's dumping the setup files on the wrong disk. Mario 3, yeah. Figured I might as well play something while we're waiting for all these installation bars to move. Got home from a real-life friend potluck. Ooh. Lots of food, as a potluck should. You brought you brought Taco Bell to a potluck? Interesting. Wish I could do that, but there's no Taco Bell in my area. There used to be in like the late 90s, but they moved out. Ended up working out. Yeah, you can't really go wrong with Taco Bell. No errors. Okay, this is new. It's hanging at this point. So it probably was dumping them onto the D drive. It makes no sense because the D drive isn't bootable. No, it's not doing anything. God damn it. Tried reseating the SSD. CD-ROM again. Shrink you back to there. Keep playing this. Ooh. Get the fancy mushroom house. There's a P-wing. Ah, there we go. Now we got progress. Something up with the hard drive. Now I should be able to boot from the hard. If it gives me the error again, then I think we're just gonna not bother. It's starting to become a bit of a headache now. Invalid system disk. I wonder why it's giving me that error now. Looking at the A drive, so there's that. CD-ROM support and then run setup again. Just gonna do it like this. I don't care. Because of that. Not dirt. Trying to think maybe having him as two partitions is, or having two partitions on this SSD is not actually doing anything. Or causing problems. Where does this game rank for second Mario games? Mario Brothers 3 is pretty good. I'd probably put it like Mario 3 and Mario World are definitely the top choices. Extended, get rid of this guy. whole bloody disk as a partition, see if that might help. I do format. Nice. Thought I was going to stop on that other cannonball. Damn it. I had to get him with fireballs. How's that coming along? 20%. Yeah, it'll probably take longer since it's doing a whole partition of 128 gigs. He wasn't hiding. He was doing some streams here and there. Hmm. Now we're at 43%. Nice. Card panel and the special mushroom house. Oh boy, the anchor. Not a particularly useful item. Eat up these mushrooms while we're big. Anchor do? When you go to the castle at the end of a world, and you board the airship, but then you lose a life on the airship will fly off to another part of the map, which then you have to make your way back to where the airship is to challenge it again. The anchor prevents the airship from doing that, which it's only really practical in the later worlds, but there are far better items you can have in your inventory. Because if you take the time to actually complete every single level in the world, then there's no problem with you just traveling to the other side of the map to get to the airship. Oh, we have a horde encounter. Now I'm getting distracted. Cool. Braille, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How did your stream go? I think you were doing some more hitless practice in Elden Ring, I think. And to those coming in from Braille's raid, thank you for Cricket tuning in. I'm Cricketoon. I typically play retro games, but I also play some modern stuff as well. My stream was supposed to focus primarily on installing Windows 98, which I have happening right here. But we hit into a little snag about the graphics card that I put into it. And now my whole computer doesn't seem to want to respond to the hard drive that I put in it. So while I'm waiting for this to do its thing, I'm playing a little Super Mario Bros. 3 to at least provide some kind of content. My stream's going okay. I kind of wish the Windows 98 was already installed on the computer, but as I said, we're hitting snags with it, and to pass the time of all the installation and formatting, I'm just playing a little Super Mario Bros. 3 in the background. And yes, this is the SNES version found on Super Mario All-Stars. It's almost done that format. Used to speedrun the NES version? Nice. I don't speedrun. You're not going to see speedrun strats here. Just, all you'll see here is the same way I've played this game ever since its release. Practice some speedruns and your side monitor die. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully your side monitor recovers from that. Okay, now it just needs to do the routine check on the drives again. Let's check the ever-living heck out of these, out of the drive. Oh, actually this time it only needs to do one. That's going to take a while too. Ah, it's the level where the sun tries to kill you. Oh, whoops. I got caught by the whirlwind. That's the annoying part of this level. There we go. This portable monitor just needs to recharge. Oh, okay. That's neat. Oh, look at that. It actually went into the setup. Well, that's good. That's progress. Alright, give me a sec. Should finish up this and then we'll go into that. Get that configured. Yay, the hammer. Alright. A little break from that. And get back to this. Alright, where's that mouse? There you are. Glad that it actually fucking did something. It was probably because of the two partitions I had on there. That was probably the cause. Now we shall install Windows 98 while listening to World 2 of Mario Brothers 3. Yes, let's put that on the C. Checking for the installed components. Yeah, you go rest, Braille. You said you were falling asleep. Yeah, feel free to raid and run. Been 98 years since you last done that, yeah. This is the third time I've had to do it this stream. The first time went well. Second time didn't even happen. And then the third... But now this is the third time. Okay, yeah, I don't want Microsoft. I don't want Outlook Express. This computer is not touching the internet. True, yeah. He's too tired to run. Alright, back to what we were selecting here. So here I want the whole thing except for the briefcase. So we don't need synchronizing files. Want the desktop themes because they're cool. Don't need multi-language support. We want all the multimedia. Especially the Flash. Not that this is going to be running any Flash stuff at all. Want the system tools, might as well take back up, sure. I think that's all yeah, that's what I had selected. Yeah. And the computer name is Trick. And the work group is Datum. With the computer description of Whoop. And we were going to change this to English Canadian. We're in Canada, and there. Now it's doing that. We do like a half-half dealy here. That way you guys can see the Windows 98 install along with more of this. Windows just got better. That's debatable. Let's go ahead and use this music box because that's also not a particularly great item. Puts the Hammer Brothers that are on the map to sleep, but it stays for like 2 level transitions, I think. But it's much faster just to go through the Hammer Brothers. What I like to do with this level is actually go through both halves of it. There, now we go all the way back to the start. Fly up here. Hate how that guy was there. Should I have more blurps? Could. I don't know of what, though. I'll take a look at it. Oh, I don't want to play the card flipping game again. We got enough. Oh, no, actually, we could use more items now. Keep triggering this mini game. I forgot the save state. There we go. Boom sounds some classic Nintendo sounds like Mario laugh. If they're on the service, I'll see about uploading them. Oh, that's not even a. Oh, there we go. Oh no, I appreciate the help. Don't worry, I'll definitely add some more sounds. If that's what you guys want. There we go. We had 54%. No, I do have to because of you guys. I especially have to if I want to attract more people to the stream. See, there, Knight's excited about it. Yes, I have to. Exactly. Oh. Okay, we just have to climb the vine again. You want a boob sound? I don't know if I could do that, but I'll see what I can. Do I like Castlevania-style games? I have played some Castlevania on the stream in the past. I'm not a huge fan of the Castlevania series, but I have played them. I think I've played at least 1 and 4. So I heard 2's kind of a balls as hard version, while 3 is somewhat complex. %. Oh, it's actually about to hit the funny number, guys. Wait for it. Nice.
Nice.
All right, time for the pyramid. I think you posted a pic of it? Okay. Oh, pfft. That was supposed to break the block. It's on the Switch. I see. You get Walmart to deliver close to the hospital. Maybe? I don't know if the hospital will allow that though. It's at 95%. It's terrible. The king has been transformed into a bug that climbs vines. All right. Pause that. To get a restart now here. Now we should be able to boot, hopefully boot from the hard disk. There we go. Good. We're not getting that stupid invalid system disk error. Yeah, I think that's when I actually did play Castlevania on stream. It was a Halloween in the past. All right, we're now in the second leg of this. We accept the agreement. And now it's product key time all over again, which we're just going to take this. We're just going to scroll it down here. So you guys don't see that. And I need to call up that text file again so I can get my key. Click on next. And there. It's saved. Back up you go. Thimbleweed Park. I don't know of that. It's a video game. Point and click adventure game developed published by Terrible Toy Box. Okay. Okay, so it's a point and click adventure game. And it does look kind of cool. It's highly voted. Steam's saying it's very positive. Oh, it's 21 bucks. Maybe if it goes on sale. Almost, yeah. It's the same vein as Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis that I streamed a while ago. Yeah, if that Thimbleweed Park game goes on sale, then I'll definitely I'll look into it. All right, where are we at? Scroll you down. Let's get this airship done. I appreciate you doing so, Reno. Oh, we're getting another reset. Restart now. Hard disk. Cool, it is working. How does it feel to be abbreviated? I didn't think Reno was abbreviated. Okay, so now let's just try to find some more plug and play devices. Should be able to find much. The only difference is that appreciated, abbreviated. No, those are different words. Might sound a little different or similar, but okay. Now we're doing this shit. Ooh. All right. It is the 21st of November. It is indeed 12 a.m., which means I probably should go to bed soon. You're in Atlantic time. Control panel being set up. Yeah, now it's doing that long updating system settings. Unfortunately, I got work tomorrow, as much as I really don't want to go to work, but it's a necessity. Oh, I wanted to keep the firepower. Damn it. I've heard a couple of things here and there about Pokemon Gen 10. Where is it? I know I have it in here. Oh, I guess I don't. Okay, interesting. Hmm. Oh, time for another reset. Boot from hard disk. Mute that for a second. Still updating system settings. I did play the music just a while ago, but there we go. There, we've reinstalled Windows 98 for the second time. Close that. All right, back to what we were doing. Little desktop cleaning here. That. Arrange. Toolbar. Get rid of the quick launch. Windows Explorer. So there we go. Now we're back. Now we just have one drive. It's 120 gig. That's way too many space. Too much space that such a computer needs. But hey, it's happening. All right. So now that we got that set up, now I gotta turn this off. Reconnect the other drive, and then that way we can get back to installing certain things onto this computer. First, I better take that CD out. So that way it stops asking us if we want to boot from CD or disk. Turn that off real quick. Auto. Back down again. All right, this will only take a second. Hum again. Let's see if he'll recognize it again. Oh, yeah, still sees it. Got our 98. There, it seems to be working back to how it was before we put on that stupid graphics driver. What? The graphics driver was the fault. All right. There, now we're back to having you. So now we don't need this guy at all, so we can go ahead and just delete him. Let's get this installed. That way we have USB connectivity. Probably while that's doing that, I gotta see where I'm keeping the drivers for the for this other graphics card. Figure out where I'd put that. That's an audio thingy. All right, and then we'll go. Move Mr. CT Mouse in here. It should not be making a fucking shortcut though. Paste. There. There's plus 98. We could do that. We'll do that one last. Yeah, I think the priority right now would be the graphics card driver. I need to figure out where I have stashed that. A second here while I try to dig through what I got here. It's not that. No, it's not that. Oh, sometimes I'll try to look it up. I can't remember where I saved that. Oh, whoops. Just accidentally mounted an ISO. There. Yeah, looks like I'm going to have to reinstall that. That means I got to figure out what this graphics card is. It's an ATI. 128. I'll have to use that as a search basis. Turn this guy on his side so I can try to figure out any other identifying marks. I'll have to try some better search terms instead. So I know this has a TV tuner card on it, so. That's not 128 Pro. Oh, okay. So now I recognize that word. Because I do have this. Where are you? Or maybe not. I'll try this one for now. All right. That real quick. Plug in a USB key. So now we got to go through this little part. There. There's our removable disc. Oh, these are beta. Okay. Oh well. As long as it functions and gets the graphics card working, then. Why is there steam coming out of my ears? Because I was trying to find stuff. I was focused on trying to find something on my computer. All right, so now we're going to install the graphics driver for this particular card. That's fairly quick because it's literally coming off of a USB stick and going onto an SSD. Give that a moment. Oh, there we go. Yes, let us restart the computer. Well, actually, no, we'll restart later because I want to close that. Unplug this. We actually got to do it like this. How old it is. Do that. And restart. Hopefully those were the correct drivers for this particular card. Now it wants the CD. Or actually, we have the CD. Let us browse real quick, though. Yeah, because I made sure to actually, like... Oh, that's not the CD. There we go. Minimize you. Close that out. There. Now we have a graphics card that is not shitting the bed on us. It can allow us to go to 1920 by 12,100 pixels. Ugh, that's blurry. No. I mean, keep it at 640 by 480, but let's get that color setting. That way everything looks nice. Like that. That way it's nice and smooth. Oh no, I actually don't want the screensaver. There. Now, oh geez. Okay, 4 hours. We're at our 4-hour threshold. Let's double check in here. I do want to get the sound card happening. I want to double check in here, so that's good. That's good. We now have an ATI Rage 128. And then we got to figure out this shit. Okay. I'll have to figure that out some other time. Yeah, that's good time in Reno, because, yeah, it's getting late for me as well. It's time for me to end the stream, unfortunately, because we are at our 4 hours. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that stream went a little smoother. Like, it didn't help that that 3DX Voodoo Banshee was uncooperative. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. That's the first time I've actually tried out that card, so knowing that it is a little problematic is concerning. But yeah, but at least we managed to get Windows 98 onto an SSD, and so far the graphics are on there. So now we just need to get the sound and a couple other things on there, and I could consider doing that as another stream in the future, but probably not. I'll probably do that on the side or something. So yeah, that'll be the end of the stream for tonight. Next stream is probably going to be for probably this coming Sunday, which I think will continue on in Dragon Quest 2 HD 2D remake for that. And then if I remember my schedule for next week, I have Monday and Thursday off.
Bruh.
Which we'll definitely do some more Borderlands 4 on one of those days. I don't know which day. Probably lean towards Monday. And then Thursday maybe we'll play. We'll continue on in Super Mario World to Yoshi's Island, because I kind of sat that aside. So that's a hint of how the that's a taste of what the next week will be, which I will have that schedule posted on the Discord and in the schedule tab of the Twitch page. Do stick around, though, because I would like to send you out on a raid, which, let's see here. Let's see here. The Duders are on playing Call of Duty Warzone. Ugh, I hate that game. Yuki Akiba is on, but I think she's just talking about. Yeah, she's talking about some convention she went to in Dallas recently. Could raid Fendi. I think she's playing some weird indie game that she recently picked up. She's in her yapping moment, but I don't know. We got 7 people, which I do appreciate all of you sticking around and watching and putting up with this installation stream, as I would probably call it. Oh, let me see here. We actually haven't rated the Duders in a while, have we? No, I've not rated them in the last 30 days. Yeah, why not? Let's raid the Duders, even though they're playing Call of Duty Warzone, but we haven't rated the Duders in a long time. So feel free to join in on that raid. I'm sure the Duders would appreciate it, but you don't have to if you don't want to. So yeah, next stream will be on Sunday, where we'll continue on in Dragon Quest II HD2D remake. Sticking around, I'll be lurking. I'll be lurking on their channel because I gotta get this computer packed up and then get something to eat and then slowly prepare myself to go to bed. But yeah. So yeah, next stream will be on Sunday. So with all that said, thank you all for watching. Hope you have a good night. Hope to see you all on Sunday, and please enjoy the first-person Duders.